Hey, welcome back for some more Redux streaming. This is going to be 25 part 2. Okay, so quick catch up. So last night we ended at, we had just made this first Firebase location, or this first location. And yeah, and then I said I was going to stop the stream because I had to do all this. So what I did was I went through Altus and I categorized every single sector on the entire map, which took me way too long. But then I put it on the wiki, so and theoretically I did it for other people to use, but reality was pasting all the sectors on the wiki made it really fast for me to set the rest of these up because I already had the coordinates, I had the names and all this stuff, and I annotated it in a way where I could see which places needed new names. And yeah, it was awesome. So I was able to set this up really fast. And right now I am deleting some stuff. So when I was first starting this, so these are all called location variable. And for some reason, I thought that I couldn't have them all named the same thing. It would break something. So I started naming them without testing. And I got down here to about the 8th one, and I was like, you know, this is really stupid. I should go test this. And it turns out all this extra typing I did was for nothing. You can literally have all these variables named the same. It seems to be just a one-time check it does. And it goes through and does this. So we're going to go double check this real quick to make sure all these places are done. So we got the first one's Firebase West. Last one's Selakano. Pygros. So we can go check these real quick. Just to double check to make sure it's working. But it seems to be just a one-time check. It doesn't really care. But as soon as we check this, we are going to set a toggle for this so people can turn the system off if they don't want it. Because, I mean, as much as I love the sector Korbville, I imagine, you know, I want to give people a way to turn it off. Because there's some people that, why is this sector named Korbville? This is stupid. But yeah, just turn it off. Oh, I finally figured out why I get the black screen whenever I alt tab. We can fix this. Window, full screen window. So now watch this. I can go over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm alt tabbing right now. You guys can't even tell, huh? Hey. So I finally figured that out when I was working on the wiki for all the sectors. I was getting incredibly annoyed because it kept going black screen on me. And I was like, dude, I need to see the map while I'm typing on my other monitor. And yeah, I finally figured it out. Like, the frustration got to me. I'm interested to see, because the reason I was playing full screen is because I was trying to play at 4K 120. And I've always heard that playing in window mode hurts your FPS. Oh, still getting 60 FPS. So it happens if I turn. So let's remove. Where's VSync? VSync disabled. Oh yeah, it definitely hurts my FPS. Although I am at Kavala, so yeah, normally like full screen I get 120-ish. So yeah, it kills the FPS, but whatever. Locked at 60. Okay, so let's look at the map. Okay, so we got Firebase West, Selakano Air Base. I actually didn't go to default warlords and look these up. I was too lazy. I just kind of was like, hey, that's called something something air base. Pyros Military now has its own name. It's cool. Salt Flats, now named Salt Flats instead of a Mallory. Ghost Hotel is there as well. The new sectors I named the submarine one, Nuketown. The carrier, Deathstar, because my original plan was to have this flying around in the sky, but didn't really quite work out. And then the other one was Korbville. But then we have Firebase West, Firebase East. Maybe we'll get those working right tonight. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But yep, that works. So now let's do a quick patch note. And we'll push that to GitHub, and then we'll add the toggle. Oh god, did I start another game? I'm not even paying attention right now. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Okay, so process client request. We are going to comment these lines out. Don't look at those yet. Don't know what those are. We haven't talked about it. Off stream, I just had like I had the editor open here, and I was looking at the asset landing thing from last night where I said this will create us, we can use OPFOR UAVs, and yeah, I may have just like, I was flying around on my mount and WoW, and then I just was like alt-tabbed and programmed this in 30 seconds, so I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll test it later. Okay, there's... Oh, new sectors, town, Deathstar, only because we came up with this idea from that meme somebody posted. If you guys haven't seen, there's like a Star Wars meme where the boats come flying in over Korbville. It's kind of where we got inspired by. Firebase West and East. Korbville. Sorry, ran out of yes. I literally didn't really know what to name that sector. So okay, so we're gonna push this to GitHub. This was mostly cleaning up that code, to be honest. Like, I try to keep my commits really small and focused. So, and I line them up with the patch notes. So, alright, so our next thing we need to do, we need to go to Warlords Constants. Down here, copy this. At this point, we got this down to an art. Boom. Default 1. So what are we going to name this? Custom sector names? Custom sector names. 1. Default 1. Names, sectors will have custom names. Will have custom names. Two sectors will have no custom names. Ooh, we need music. Okay. Right, so we got this. Now let's go to init here. And what I need to do is wrap this. Oh man, this is gonna be, normally I would, okay, so that's kind of just pseudocode at the moment. I gotta go through and tab all this. God, this is gonna be miserable. There's probably a really, really easy like shortcut to do this in VS Code. I don't know it. So right, then down here I want to put bracket suites. Okay, so here we are going to go to process client requests. Just going to grab, yep, here. Grab some code, paste it in here. Go to constants, paste that. Boom, save, save. Let's do a quick sanity check. We already know our commas, our semicolons are all good. Here. Great. Okay, let's jump to game. So reason, normally this almost isn't worth testing, except I want to make sure that it's pulling this, because this is one of the init files. So I want to make sure it's pulling data from constants. It should. That's why I put it here, because this is about the only spot you can put it before the sectors are on the map, but after the game mode is actually initialized, which would initialize this file. So that was the logic with putting them there. Now let's go test it. Okay, we already see it works. Because I saw Firebase West right there. So Firebase West is the first one. We got Core Factory, Amalofi. Yep, Nuketown. Yep. Okay, everything's working. And our final one is Selakano. Cool.
Sector selected.
Okay, so let's write some patch notes. That was totally spelled wrong, huh? I think toggle is 2 G's. Yes. Without capitalization. Again, this is a nice and small, pretty commit. And basically just fix, oh, we did not save that. We're a noob. There we go. Alright, so we can close this file. So we are done with that system. That was nice, easy, and clean. That was actually a lot of tedious work off stream. But once it was all done, it's very easy now. Okay, so now we can do craziness. So I'm doing this one. So it's not like the first thing I plan to work on. But so we're going to do this. Put some debugging code in here. So OPFOR crew spawn. And we're going to change this. So the way this is going to work, we are going to add an AND statement. This looks so weird. Here we go. Okay, so what's going to happen here? So this is the static code. So this will be your CIWSs and stuff like that, VLS type stuff. So what it's going to do, it's going to create an asset, class name, target position final on the ground. Target position is going to be set, blah, blah, blah. We have that commented out right now. I have no idea why, but it didn't seem to break anything, so that works. Then asset set direction sender, asset set position, target position final. If something, I don't know, I still don't know what this code does. But I know this code does give it crew, which is good. So when it gets to this else statement, it is going to look and see if it is a UAV and if the side of the sender is west. This code, I do not know if it's going to work. But if it does work, then it will just use the normal game engine create vehicle asset. And we'll leave it like this for testing purposes, because we want to have some kind of fail-safe situation. But if this ends up working for OPFOR, what we're going to do is we're going to take this code down here, and the same thing is going to happen for east side. Because what I'm doing here is I took the code from the function asset landing right here, asset pilot group, and I modified it for UAVs. So now it's instead of asset pilot group, it's now asset UAV group, and it's creating a group, a side group based on sender, and then it's assigning a driver to asset and assigning a gunner to asset, which was defined up here, create vehicle. Then join silence to this group. And I don't know what this lower code down here does, but I know it's not here for helicopters and jets. So I assume it has something to do with defense items. And we have our debugging code here to tell us if what code block is actually running. And if we need to debug, this is going to be the primary section that we debug right here. So that is where we're at. Let's go into game, and our primary thing we want to test is OPFOR. So we'll do OPFOR CIWS. Phalanx, I guess probably a better term. And this is kind of a shot in the dark right now. I don't 100% know what's going to happen, but I don't think this code should throw any errors. but I do not know if it's going to do what I plan on it doing.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Sophia. I guess I really don't need to do anything, huh? I can just test this right here. Defenses. Oh,
Sector
man.
selected.
Crap. Let's go. Okay, so we know if it... We'll just take the... We're just going to take the phalanx off the requisition list. Not the requisition list, but the restriction list. I forgot to do that before we started. Okay, requisitions. Let's go down here to phalanx. That. Because if it works for phalanx, it should work for everything else. Though, honest to goodness, we will have to test all this stuff, which will be a little tedious, but that's okay.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next
Oh,
sector.
this is cool. Got Korbville up here and
Sector.
Ghost Hotels, starting zones. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Will this kick an air out? We're going to know instantly if it works because this guy's will spin and look at us. 3, 2,
Sector selected.
1. He's not spinning and it says up for crew ready. Yes! Ugh. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Now, if you guys have not been watching my streams, I've been working on this right here for over a year on and off. And I always said when I finally figured out the answer, it was going to be something so trivially simple. And we did it. No kidding. I programmed this while I was, if you guys have played WoW, there's these things called flight points, like to go to zone. I literally was on a flight point, just flying around AFK, and alt tabbed and did this in literally under 30 seconds. Oh, I spoke too soon. Shit. Well, he's not trying to kill us. This is a... Does he work at all, though? Or 50% the way there. We know that code's running. We just gotta figure out how to get people inside of it. I wonder how I test this. Hang on. I have no idea how I can actually test to see if there's somebody inside of that. One moment, going to look through a bunch of old code. Where's my old spawning code at? Oh, here we go. Alright, he's not looking at it. Kind of expected him to, like, turn and look. Okay, so we don't think he has a crew right now. Alright. He has no crew. Well, we're halfway there. We got... So my question now is... So we got this working. This is good. Gonna copy this. And we're gonna take this and put this here. Go west. Okay, why is this not lined up? Okay, and we also have to do this, I think, for... Yes, we have to do this again for airplanes. And we can delete this. Just fixing some typo stuff here. This is blue 4. This is heli crew. So I wonder if this guy, this has to be a commander maybe? I have no idea. So what we need to do is go find the stuff in config. So we'll test some other stuff here though, since we are here working on this. Okay, so we have everything set up now. We more or less know things are working. The only part that we think that's not working is this line of code right here. So let's jump on the wiki. And actually, let's do some Googling real quick. OPFOR CIWS. Or CIWS. Arma 3. Arma 3. OPFOR CIWS. Need actual. Okay. Well, we might have found some information here. OPFOR. So I need to go find requisitions. Phalanx. The um 41. There we go, found it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't find it, but I think I'm close. Actually, let's just copy and paste the... There you go, found it. Okay, so hopefully this tells me what the crew is. No, it does not. Ah, it just links me in circles. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's keep going. Okay, let's try searching for Phalanx. Problem is, I keep getting tons of stuff popping up for real-life phalanxes. Okay, so let's search the Discord a little bit. I don't know how to get the crew of a vehicle. Maybe I need to search up for UAV. Okay. Reading a pretty big thread right now on how to do this, and they all say stuff I already know. Apparently no one... I know someone's got this working before, I just need to find out. This is weird. Okay. Trying for a couple days on how to get spawn into Blue 4 UAVs so that any UAV operator on Blue 4 team can actually operate it. Okay, well, let's just jump into game, start testing stuff. I don't want to get myself bogged down in pointless details. I'll probably figure out myself anyways. What I really need to do is figure out how to get a crew list. So we need to go to a helicopter place.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
Oh, we're gonna modify this code real quick. Actually, no, we'll just leave it there. Should be good for target practice, I guess. Okay, so this round we are going to test the heli spawning as OPFOR. Except it's not on the requisition list because I'm a noob. Rip. Yeah, we're gonna have to go restart. Getting ahead of myself here. My spawning code's ahead of the requisition code.
Sector seized.
Oh, hey.
Voting for the next sector.
That's interesting. How did I... Okay, well, let's go fix that code real quick. Okay. So my question is, why did it throw the error right there? Yeah, whatever. Get rid of it. We'll debug that some other day. Right, so we need to get the MQ12. Okay, and I should also add the big UCAV. Okay, so we can test some stuff, and then we got the phalanx on the other side. So all right, let's give this another go. That is super weird that I got that error, because I had that code in there all night last night and I never got an error on it. Perfect.
Warlords
Right next to
protocol
Molo's.
initialized. Voting for the next sector. sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
I literally just removed that, but
Select
okay.
sector.
I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. Let's see, so aircrafts, let's test the Falcon.
Select sector. Sector
He
selected.
has the same flying way up in the air thing. Okay, he's nosediving into the ground. OPFOR heli crew spawn. Okay, that's not... Okay, so he did not have a pilot, so this means his UCAV will not have a pilot either.
Select sector.
Nope. Or maybe I just connect directly to it. Nope. Okay, so that crew code we have definitely does not work. And we need to go find the rest of these sleep. There's the sleep somethings. Oh, I'm dumb. Still super confused why this code is broken when it was not broken last night, but whatevs. Okay, so let's go back here and so we definitely know this code block is running, but we have to figure out how to get these guys inside. So let's do something really simple to start here. And we will put these in parentheses because I saw an example online where these are in parentheses. Okay, so that's OPFOR. Let's go do that here as well. I don't really think this is going to work, but I'm kind of at a loss right now. I might be able to simplify this line, this asset UAV group, Because the examples I've seen, they just do create group east or west, and then get inside the UAV. So I may be overthinking this. Oops. Okay, let's try this one more time. Should be quick. If this doesn't work, we'll try simplifying. The group code. We'll try. We have a couple different ways we could simplify that code. If that doesn't work, we're gonna maybe start getting really complicated. Hey, that works out great.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Where's blue for though?
Voting for the next sector.
Ooh, I got a Molos.
Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Select sector.
Nope, he does not have a crew. Okay. And we already know this guy's not gonna have a crew too, but just to be complete, we will. Okay. Did not work, so we'll undo that change we just made. I didn't think that was gonna help, but I saw some other code that was like that, so I decided to give it a shot. Okay, so what we are going to do now is, let me go look up some of my example code I grabbed. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okie dokie. So these examples that we got, they literally just do create group east. Which I kind of hate hard coding stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of okay since we have this filtered to just be. We've been pretty lucky with our spawn spots tonight. Okay, Neri and Ionia. That's pretty good. Okay, so we can do Korbville up here.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting
Since
for
it
the
has
next
all the
sector.
stuff we need.
Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, he didn't switch at all. That kind of bothers me a little bit.
Sector selected.
Nope.
Select sector.
And we already know this isn't going to work, but we'll do it
Select
anyways.
sector.
Why is this not working? Okay. I think we may have to go ham-fisted here this time. So oh crap. What I need to do is I need to do some research on the wiki is what I need to do. It's not what I wanted. Okay, it's not what I need. I need to see what the actual crew, here we go, crew. Okay, commander, driver, gunner, full crew, assigned vehicle role. Okay. Okay, so move in is going to be the, I think, command. This is move out, but does not work for UAV crew. Interesting. So move soldier into vehicle command position. Okay. Move soldier into gunner. Okay, so how do I see create crew corresponding to the provided vehicles faction. Vehicles already occupied. Command will only create missing crew in the existing vehicles group. Find out which crew will be created. Use BIS function crew turrets. See, I wish there was an override for this. This would be ideal if I could just override this. Although this is good code right here. Okay, so I can use this code for debugging. So let's boom. I'm gonna use this. And we are going to, oh crap, how to, oh whatever, I'll just have to go into the RPT and look at this. So I think we're gonna have to use this move in driver and move in like commander. So we're gonna test, we'll go in and I just wanna see what this is gonna output, that new code we got in here. Okay, I was just sitting there thinking for a second. Oh sweet, we got a good spawn spot.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
So we're gonna spawn in each of these. Wait, let's wait for Neri to get done. Because otherwise it's gonna spam that magazine thing.
Sector selected.
Okay. So we want to spawn a defense. We want to spawn a helicopter.
Select sector.
And we want to spawn a UCAV.
Select sector.
Definitely scalar bug is back. Okay, so now let's go to our RPT file. I got nothing. Okay, because that must mean because I have no crew in there, I'm getting nothing. Okay. That's on Forge. Whoa, what did I just do? Holy crap. Whoa. Okay. Wow, it's literally the very first one on the list. That's amazing. We lucked out on that one. Okay, let's see here. Where's the crew? Okay, it has a driver, apparently. Has a commander. Alright. Okay, it has driver stuff. Okay. Okay, has driver 0, has gunner. Alright. So is the gunner the commander? Is UAV 1? Well, if this guy only has a gunner, this is going to be pretty easy. Or maybe has commander as default. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. This one's not assigned a class. Like, see, this one is the exact same as that one, but it's for blue 4. So does that mean OPFOR has... crew? See, the other one didn't have... I don't think this other one had this in here. Faction blue 4. Yeah, this has a bunch of extra stuff in it. Okay. Let's go back to the crew. Let's see what... Okay, the crew is going to be blue UAV AI. So there's a bunch of driver stuff in here. I don't know why, because it doesn't have a driver. So we definitely know it has a gunner. I didn't see anything about a commander, though. That's kind of interesting. Maybe all it needs is a gunner. Oh, we're gonna civilian. We're gonna do down here to OPFOR. See if we can. Actually, we'll know right here with independent. Independent does not have that. Okay. So it means OPFOR is not gonna have one either. Nope. Okay. So we need to do a little bit more diagnosing here. So we're going to try to use one of these other commands from the wiki. Full crew. Where was full crew at? Crew? Right, that is not what we're going to need here. Where did full crew go? Full crew. Okay, so we want to include this boolean, which includes empty seats. Okay, so we're going to use this, and we're going to add the boolean onto the end of that. Thank you, game. Okay, so this one I'm gonna have to do a little bit more framing here. So it's going to be asset. Okay. Okay, full crew objects. So this should work. That. Didn't mean to do that. Hope I did that right. I have no idea if I did or not, but oops, I need to add that code to all the other stuff. So we are currently on static crew. And I also gotta have a way to print that code as well. So let's just get it in here first and then we'll work on the printing afterwards. Okay, now I need to print this. Let's go find... Okay, this should print out, so this is going to build the variable, then this is going to print the variable. God, I'm going to have so much to clean up when I finally get this working. Okay, let's go try to figure out where these crew slots are.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
Type boolean expected string. Okay, I know what we did wrong. So this is what I was worried about. There was a little thing in there that said right here. I saw that in the wiki and I was like, yeah, we'll probably be okay without it. No, turns out no, we were not okay without it.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Nice, not far away. Hey. Come on, give me something, man. Just want to know what.
Sector selected.
Well. Okay. All right. At this point, we're gonna do a bit of YOLO. So we are going to see if we can get some type of crew in here. And this is on static, so we're just gonna mess around with this instead of doing it on all of them right now. So we'll get this one working, and then we will I should jump over to Blue 4 at some point and test Blue 4. That would be the smart thing to do.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, something different happened. RPT file. So he's not just sticking up in the air like he was before. This is progress. Oh, there's only one guy in here. Yo. But he's blue for. So there's only a gunner in this. Okay. Well, this just got easy. Says he's under my control though. Let's go look what that was. Where was the list? List crew. Oh, whoa. What command am I using to do this? Full crew. Okay. Full crew. It returns array of all crew inside vehicle. Okay, so we got that is actually working. Wait a second. Crew. Okay, crew is a command we're actually using. I say that doesn't match up here. Returns the crew both dead or alive for a given vehicle. Oh my goodness, where did I? That's definitely the command I'm using. Okay, faction, side group. Okay, so it's X, it's faction, side, and side group. So he's blue for, but he's on my side and he's in my group. Does this mean I can control him? Oh, it worked! Holy scheisse. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I need to, Don't know why that works, but it works. Set time. Alright, that was not helpful. So let's go to our init file. I want to set the time to nighttime. Oh, I have to go and change all these compile preprocessor file lines. I found some that optimizes this a little bit better. Okay, so skip time. Skip time, we're going to do skip time 5. What time is it right now? Okay. Skip time 5. Okay, that worked. Alright, skip time. So we need to go over here to Nuketown. Okay, so we're going to abort. We did it, boys! We did it! I don't want to get super excited because this is just one item we're testing right now, but... Okay, not helpful there, game. Okay, this is helpful.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Doobie, doobie. Oh, dude, we are... Oh, it's 5 a.m. Dang it.
Sector selected.
So why we're going up to there is so we can test out the other naval stuff, but more importantly, we're going to take a little teaser screenshot. Discord. And actually, this is a great time to take a AFK break. We just made a breakthrough. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Back.
Select sector.
Actually, I need to go AFK. I literally just went and got a drink, but didn't go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Sector selected.
Alright, I'm back. And I'm really trying not to get overly excited right now. But this is a feels good moment.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Oh, I was so close, man. I was so close. Nope, you cannot swim up over the top of that. That's what I figured. Like,
Sector
'cause I see these waves coming over the top and I get carried up there, but
voting
I
for the
definitely
next
can't
sector.
actually swim on top of that. God, I swim so slow, dude. There we go. Shame I'm nearly dead, I think.
Select sector.
Okay, back alive. Okay, so we have to get up on top of this destroyer.
Sector selected. Select sector.
Jesus. This I can't wait. I think they're gonna do a hotfix for that helicopter spawn bug. Like, oh, it's not a spawn bug, it's like the waypoint bug. Apparently it's the waypoint that's causing it. Which kind of makes sense. They were... It'd be the coolest place to take a screenshot with this. I think up front. Yeah, that's probably the right spot. That is really scaring me right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, that is dark. That is very, 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 very dark. Right? Didn't need to spawn you a mile away, but... Okay. We're going to have to, Can I skip time negative? I can. Okay. Oh yeah, that's too dark. Kind of want to see if I can get myself in the picture here too. Actually, let's release UAV controls. Kind of just want to sit here and wait for a little bit. Wonder if I can do skip time 0.5. Oh, I can. Okay, so let's go backwards like 0.3. Go forward like 0.1. Oh, let's go backwards. Okay, got a couple screenshots there. Oh, I don't want to give the entire zone away. Okay, let's go see how those turned out. Actually, since we're here right now, let's do... Is it already 10:20? Yeah. Let's do a quick RPT check. Okay, so we can get rid of all that debugging code. We know the dude inside here is technically blue 4, but he belongs to us, so... Yeah, let's go tech screenshots. No. I like it. This is awesome. Dude, the amount of hours I've spent working on this to get this finally working. Okay, I go... God, more importantly, I can close all these freaking tabs I have open. Oh my god, where's Discord? There we go. Okay, we are back. Trolling Discord a little bit. We still have a bunch of testing to do here, so go skip time. Minus 10 hours. Okay, I can see. Okay, so up next we need to test the what is up next for us to test? Dude, I'm out of it right now. I'm completely oh, please, 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 please. Oh god, I hope I wasn't muted too long. I think I may have muted when I was doing that other stuff. Okay, but we were just testing stuff on there. Everything's working as expected. So we need to jump into the RPTs and make sure we're not getting blasted with thousands of error messages. No. Okay. Okay, that's not... There's just something about a sensor in there. The rest of the stuff is stuff we were causing to happen. Alright, alright. Let's go back. Don't need that anymore. So now what we need to do, we need to go through and clean up a bunch of this code. Actually, let's just go... So I don't know why this code worked, but it did work. So we're just gonna roll with it. So we need to go to an airfield and buy an airplane and a helicopter. And we also need to go test Blue4 as well, to make sure Blue4 is working properly still.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
Ooh, right at Blue King. Wow, dude. This
Sector
totally
C.
shows the age of Arma.
Voting for the next sector.
So a burger costs $1. Like a royal burger costs like $2. And a king burger costs $3. Can you imagine actually going to a restaurant now and getting a burger for $1? Or whatever, €1? That's... Wow. That's funny. Yay, inflation. Dude, I don't think you can get a taco for $1. I think Taco Bell tacos are like $2.
Sector selected. Select sector.
Oh, he's not rolling over on his back. He does appear to be plummeting back to Earth, though. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, baby, let's go. Yeah, that works. I can't fly right now because he's not unlocked it. I don't care to unlock it, but...
Select sector.
Alright, that's just a system chat error. Here we go, baby. Ooh. Ah, this is awesome. Okay, cool. So let's go to Blue4, do a quick Blue4 test.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Oh my goodness. That scared the bejesus out of me.
Sector selected.
Thunder sounds so good in Arma 3. It's a real shame you don't get to see it very often. You know, I guess now that thermals are different, you don't have to worry about the weather as much. One reason people hated the weather because it was blocking thermals.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, so enemies nearby joking me, dude.
Sector selected.
My god, that sounds scary! We're just giving that place a little bit to clear up.
Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
There we go. Sweet.
Select sector.
Okay, that is working well.
Select sector.
Cool, everything's working. Alright, let's bounce. Let's clean some code up and push it to GitHub. Okay, sweet. Not sweet. We haven't deleted this yet. Oh. I have literally no idea why that's not. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple patch notes here, just to make it easier. Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, so we're now going to do a whole bunch of copy and pasting here. Phalanx. Okay, we're not going to call this some Mark 45. Hammer. Okay, this is actually called the MQ-12 Falcon. Sentinel? That is not how you spell Sentinel. Alright, cool. Actually, we'll just manually type this one up. Okay, is everything saved? I think everything's saved. Alright, so let's definitely go through. I don't know what's going on with that code. Don't really care right now. More excited we got you. Okay, this is all that code we were doing. Okay, don't care about that. It's just a camera change. Okay, we need to go through, we need to do an audit of requisition system to make sure. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's do a quick rebalance of this system because we're down here on gear. Let's go to defenses. Okay, so I had made the SAM. I think I made the SAMs cheaper on this side. So let's go look at Blue 4. At Blue 4. Yeah, 10,000, okay. So we need to fix that. And we need to fix the phalanx. So although the system is broken right now, at some point I will get it fixed. Wait, how many places is Blue 4 able to spawn a freaking UCAV? That's aircraft. It's defense. And vehicles? What? Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Oh, you know what else we need to look at? We need to look at the next AA. So 3500 for Blue 4. OPFOR is next AA 2500. Okay, fix that. Okay, let's go down here to defenses. Make sure I don't have that UCAV. I do not have the UCAV down here. Okay, cool. Okay, let's this. Okay, that was just some cleanup there. Not a huge deal. But it's better to do it now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so let's go look at Discord, see what my to-do list is telling me. Oh, this actually was not on our list anywhere. Okay, sweet. Just kind of a spur of the moment kind of thing, I guess. Oh, actually, we added a toggle for base names. Okay, we forgot to check that off earlier. So next up is we're going to add a toggle for helicopter radar. This will be quick and easy. So we already have this code for airplanes. So here's our heli code. And we're going to go down here for air helicopters. Okay, let's save that. Constants here, and we're literally just going to copy and paste this. Paste that right there, and we will rename it to heli. Okay, cool. So helicopters will now no longer have our radar. I'm not sure if they do or not, but let's go in and test it. I really don't do a lot of flying in Warlords, so. Black, 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 the little skinny black one. It's a, forgot what it was Blackfoot. Little skinny black one. Oh, that was probably not the right words.
Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Of all the words I could have chose to call a helicopter, that was probably not the correct combination.
Sector select.
Problem is, I don't know which of these helicopters had a radar before, so probably should have checked that. I'm pretty sure the Blackfoot had a radar. Like, I'm almost sure of it.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, so let's give ourselves some money. And let's spawn in a helicopter.
Sector selected. Select sector.
That still just looks so funny, dude. But hey, man, whatever works. Not gonna. They land so good now. It's amazing. Okay, he definitely doesn't have a radar anymore. So we're now going to jump over to OPFOR real quick. So to be honest, at this point, I kind of more or less know. That thing at the front of it definitely looked like it should have had a radar. But we'll spawn a catchment in just to check as well.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected. Select sector.
This guy's gonna get shot down, dude. He's 100% gonna get shot down. Oh, I killed everybody. I saved him. Yep, that definitely looks like it should have a radar as well. And we do not. Let's jump to the gunner. Wait. Let's go to the gunner seat too, just to double check. Yep, no radar. Cool. Okay, let's double check everything here. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go back to Discord. Add toggle for heli radars. Done. Okay, our next toggle is for team swapping. This one's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some research for a little bit. It's probably around time to get a new drink too. So what I'm gonna have to do is take a couple minutes to close all these tabs. We're done with you. You've served your purpose. But I need to go through a whole bunch of commits. I need to go find where I fixed this originally. I might have found one. So it's new Warlord setup, I think. Um, What am I doing here? Okay. Feel like I'm missing something. Restored anti-team switching code. Okay, here we go. So I have two commits here. I have a init client and set up new warlords. Okay. Problem is, how do I test this? Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick AFK and think about this for a little bit. I need to figure out how we're going to test this. Because I got multiple little sections here I need to test. But we know where to start, which is good. So, alright, I will be back. Okay, I am back. I think I got an idea how we can test this. So, what I'm going to do is hopefully, shh, don't tell anybody, but I have a troll account I use. So what I'm gonna do is on my other account, start it up right now. It's like I up-to-dated it. I updated it. So we are going to close all this. So I'm going to start up a LAN server, and I think my other computer should be able to join this. And as long as I stay on the server, basically I'm going to be on the server doing nothing, which is going to be fairly boring, but God, my other computer's so slow compared to the one I used for dev work. Okay, so let's go to, let's make sure we start this up.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
And friends. And, oh, yes, there it is. It worked. Okay, if you guys watch the stream, don't give away my fake account. Oh, wow, I've ballooned the size of this file. So at one point, I had this mission file down to like 700, like probably, I think just under 700 kilobytes. It is now like nearly 1,400 kilobytes. Who the fuck is this guy? Who are you? I'm totally not you. Ha ha ha. Oh god, I'm getting bored off my ass. Okay, so he is clearly joined OPFOR. We are now going to leave him. He's going to quit. He is now going to join BLUFOR. Something bad's probably going to happen. Switching teams is disabled. You've already joined the opposing faction. Please switch back to your team. Okay, so he just straight up got cock-blocked. Okay, so we now have a baseline. We now know team switching is definitely off. And we know we have a way to test it. So this is good. Rug, you suck. Bye. So now what we are going to do is we are going to manually go through and see if we can turn team switching off. Where is my code? Okay, so the first place I need to look is Warlords, set up new Warlords. Server set up new Warlords, okay. And it is line 40. Okay, this makes sense because the start of this if statement is if not bound to another team, then do this. Else, which would mean if you're bound to another team, do this. So we are going to. This is going to get messy. How do I write a toggle for this? I'm just thinking for a little bit. Can I wrap this entire thing in No, I need to wrap this. Okay. So we are going to put a multi-line comment right here. And a multi-line comment right here on line 45. Okay, so this else statement no longer exists. We're gonna save that. How in the world do I wrap that else? Oh, I could put an if statement inside that else statement. Ayo. Ayo. I don't know where I learned that I could do that, but I saw that somewhere at some point in my life. And I specifically remember it being like, yo, I can do what? I can put, I can have an if else statement, and then I could put an if inside the else statement after the if else statement. Whoa. Mind blown. Mind blown. So the thing is, he's not going to get the team switch screen, which...
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Wait, where is...
Select sector.
Trying to figure out where... God, this game legit looks like doo-doo. Where is... Oh yeah, there he is. It's amazing how much better this game looks like on a newer computer. So my other computer, my like just screw around computer is like have a 970 in it. Like I used to think this looked okay, but after playing in like 4K with everything maxed, it is kind of... I definitely don't think I'll ever be able to go back to 1080p or 1440p. Okay, I was not able to switch teams. It's interesting. So, okay. So I also have to change the Okay, so he was having the client. So what happened to him? He joined the server and then he got the basic black screen, like the you can't join the other team screen. So okay. So we need to also turn that off, which is inside the client, initialize client. Okay. client. Initialize client. Initialize client. Cool. Oh. And we are looking at line 11. Oh my god, this is a huge file. Line 11. This whole if statement stops side switching. Okay. Thanks, old me. Line 56. Yep, that would be a thing. Yep, that is definitely what that code block is doing. So, block you out. This one will be much easier to wrap in an if statement because it's kind of like independent code. All right, here we go. Dude, I haven't even opened up my new drink yet. Oh, what's wrong with me? Slacking. It's Friday night. I got things to get done.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, server's up. Rug is connecting. Rug is connected. Rug is connecting to OPFOR. Rug is OPFOR.
Select sector.
Okay, we're actually gonna wait for that vote to finish because if you have two people on the server and one of them quits in the middle of a vote, breaks the voting system. And
Sector
clock.
selected.
There we go. To blue 4 we go. And I am a blue 4. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of testing here just to make sure this guy is. He's already got a CP payout, which is good. See, what does he have access to? He has access to all the channels. Okay. So chat works. We are going to kill all the baddies. Then I am going to oh man, I don't have a walk macro on this guy. Sucks. No, I legitimately do not have. I have to have a walk macro somewhere here. I legitimately don't have a Arma. That sucks. Apparently I need to play Armor on this computer more. It's not having auto walk keys is stupid. Should probably do that tonight. I should probably hop on like EU11 or one of the default servers and set a profile up on that computer. Okay, he's capping. And he is caps. Okay, cool. We know that works. Okay, so now we need to wrap this stuff. And we're going to do this piecemeal, just so I can make sure it's working correctly. So the first one we're going to do is the easy one. Okay, so this one's going to be an easy one. We're going to plunk, plunk, and we're going to write if oh god, what have I done? Okay. If then do this here and right here. Okay, now let's get our formatting all correct. Okay, everything is now aligned, so now we need to write a if statement here. Done. Disable team switching. Disable team switching. So by default, we want this to be on. So we want this code to run by default. Okay. Okay, let's go process client requests. I want this code to run. Cool. Then we take this. Copy that there. Boom. Okay. So by default, this should run because that will be equal to 1, which is our default. So now let's go document that. Switching disabled. Team switching enabled. Alright, so what we expect to happen now on our other computer, which unfortunately you guys can't see, so this is going to be blocked again. So I'm going to switch teams and then I should see all this stuff on my screen. So let's go and get the service started. And again, I'm doing this piecemeal by piecemeal just to make sure I know exactly what chunk of the code I need to edit out here.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to join the other computer. It's going to join OPFOR. Okay, he is here. We're going to abort. It's going to join Blue 4, and he should get the you can't switch team screen. And he got the you cannot switch team screens. Cool. Testing ways to bypass the screen right here. Okay. Wow, maybe that was enough, huh? So what happens if I uncomment out that other part of code? Okay, so what we're going to try next is I'm going to uncomment the other part of the code out. Which, I don't know what that other code did. Okay, so this code, we're going to, at some point I think we're going to have to come back to this. Save that, and then I am going to change this to 2. So now he should be able to change teams. So what this is going to test the other part of that code. So we know the screen blocker part of the code is not going to run now, so he will not get the screen blocker, but he will get blocked by the other part, in theory, which will let me see what that other part of that code is doing. And he's connected.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
uh, what a team killer, dude. Guy literally joined OPFOR just to troll us. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so he can join and he can look around, but he's stuck in. Okay, he never actually triggers. Got it, okay. So both those parts of code have to be commented out. Alright, it's good to know. So basically what happened is he joined the server, but he never actually initialized as a warlord. So he was like locked in place, like middle of nowhere. Good to know. Now we need to figure out how to write an if statement inside that other. I think I can just YOLO this and stick an if statement right here. I think. This is going to be big time YOLO, but let's go. That is not a good. That is a good sign. Okay, my brackets match up. Let's go. So this time he should be able to join and joining and he should be able to move around and stuff.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Ooh, got a nice
Voting for
spawn.
the next sector.
Oh, this is not good. Okay. So why wouldn't this be working right now? Brackets sort of lining up. So if not bound to another team, then let's put space after that. If not bound to another team, then do this. Else. Do this. Why would that not be working? Guessing it's because I can't have a if statement inside. Dang, that sucks. Else. How do I write this logic? This is the hard part. I wonder if I may just have to manually do this part. Dang, I don't know how to do this part of the code because it's wrapped in this other if statement. So I have to have this part of the code running. No matter what, I can never not have that part of the code running. How would I... Okay, so what if I stop this is multiplayer code? Because I think I have to have this here. Okay, well, let's close all this out and think about this for a little bit. All right, so if is multiplayer, then do this. But if I stop the code right there and I add another if statement right here, so I get rid of this else statement and I just add another if statement. If is multiplayer and team switching is disabled, then do this. Let's try that. It's going to be a little bit redundant. Okay. So if is multiplayer and so instead of an else statement, it's just going to recheck if is multiplayer with an additional condition of team switching be disabled, and it'll run all this. Because if team switching is not disabled, i.e. set to 2, this block will never run. Think. Which would be the same thing as an else statement. Because if is multiplayer, they do this, else this happens. So only ooh. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. I don't fully understand what's going on there, but we're just gonna go. We're gonna go and see what happens. because we know what that code's doing. We know it's blocking us from doing anything when we're in game. We try to switch teams. So we just got to make some logic that stops that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm a dummy. Got a semicolon. Of course I did. Okay, where did I forget the semicolon though? I did not. Oh, right here. Yeah. This is a little more involved than I thought I was going to be. Kind of thought it was going to be like, what the fuck? I'm missing a bracket? 48? Oh my god. I think it's time to take a quick AFK break. I am messing up by the numbers here. Alright, so let's go to the start here. Okay. So, if bound to another team, then bracket. Bracket. Good. Okay. So this code is running inside the purple bracket. Then if is multiplayer, then boom. Cool. If is multiplayer, and then boom. Okay. Oh, line 48, I'm missing a... Oh, I see. Holy crap, have I been editing the wrong section of code this entire time? Oh, fuck my life, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was editing the wrong code block. Okay, we reverted. This code block was the code block we've been supposed to editing. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a break. I need to just get away from the computer for a second. I can't believe I did that. Alright, we're back. Let's try this again. So do if, then bracket, boom. Bracket. Okay, cool. So that is wrapped. So let's tab, 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 tab. Okay, and now let's go save this and switch. Okay, and we missing a semicolon right there. I really hope you guys cannot hear all those motorcycles going outside of my house. That's super annoying. Okay, so let's check. There's like an entire freaking parade of motorcycles going outside my house right now. Oh yeah, I think it stopped. Okay, so team switching is set to 2 right now. So this code block should not run, which means we should be able to switch teams. That was kind of funny. We were doing all that troubleshooting, and it was literally the wrong. It was the wrong code.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Oh, things are looking good so far. Emission data. Okay, it still spawns you in the middle of nowhere, but everything is working. In fact, I'm gonna go make sure I can cap a zone, which this is a big improvement over before. Make sure he has all his chat channels. Yes, he does have all his chat channels.
Sector selection reset. Voting
Oh,
for the
what?
next sector. Select
Oh,
sector.
I see. That's interesting. It resets both sides when that happens. Huh, cool.
Sector selected.
Okay, he can do all the stuff he should do. Okay, so we're then gonna toggle this the other direction, and we're gonna make sure that he cannot do anything. Okay, so we're gonna set that to 1, because that's where it should be by default. And restart. Let's go.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Yep. That done. Let's go. Okay, team switching disabled. He has no access to anything here. Gotta respawn real quick. See if I can. Oh, dude, I can't even respawn. Okay, right on. Okay, that works. Yay. So we have added a team switching toggle. Cool. Write up some patch notes and push. Added toggle. Okay, next up, we got that done. Close those. Yay. So Vasilina, we close that. Okay. Next up on our list is Fog of War. Fog. Okay, Fog of War is not the thing. Okay, so Fog of War. Fog of it's one word, Fog of War. Okay, fog of war. So I can find this later. Or default 1 off equals 0. Hard mode equals 2. Okay, so we now need to find if fog of war. Okay, that's not 0. Okay. I think that just shows both sides CP. Don't care. What's going on here? ODS icons. If not 0, then do this, else. So if not 0, do this, else, which would be the 0, it would show all these things. I think. Yep. Okay, don't particularly care about that. Okay, so let's try setting this stuff to 2. We're just going to set it to 2 right there. And where's this other one? Temp. So we need temp SQF. Okay, so we need this. So we're going to be doing some testing here. Test this, change that to 2 as well. So I think temp is the actual file you want to use. But I don't know because this garbage is here. And this does override some stuff, but not other stuff. Okay, so let's jump in game and see what happened. No errors so far. This is pretty good. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, so let's close that. Let's restart that real quick, because that error that I just got was something that normally happens. When you have a bad sector somewhere.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Alright, see, it didn't happen that
Voting for the
time.
next sector.
Not sure what.
Select sector.
Nope, we can still see the enemy base. I think. Yeah, we definitely still see the enemy base. Okay, that sucks. I'm pretty sure there is a way I can stop the enemy bases from drawing. These are different variables. No, they're not. They're the same. Okay, this is all the same stuff. Let's do fog here. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to show nothing. Obviously not the case. Fortunately, I'm not very good at UI stuff, so this stuff does not make a ton of sense to me. I feel like what this is doing, if log award does not equal 0, then so 1 and 2 are going to cause this to happen. 0 will cause that to happen, which looks like it's doing a bunch more stuff, so I'm going to assume it's show stuff on the map. Detection triggers. If fog of war, then yeah, it's just actual fog stuff. Ah, here we go. Revealed by... What if I just comment this out? We're going bold here. Going real bold. So if fog of war equals 2, and we need to put together. Okay, so fog of war equals 2, fog of war equals 2, and sector init, we've removed base variable revealed by. I'm gonna laugh if that actually works. That's a... Okay, we did not get that respawn marker thing.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Dang it, dude. Like, still shows. Why are you doing this? So what happens if we go attack something?
Sector selected.
Okay, so this shows as a green zone. Stop shooting at me. So yeah, Mola shows up. Brent is, dang it. How do I... So let's go find this. Okay, so this part up here is setting up the bases. So we got potential bases, sets an array, tolerance 8. Base distance. Okay, whatever. Back to what we're doing. That there. Sector init. Okay. So this is setting up the bases, and then it's selecting random potential bases. Go to base 2. Okay. Sides for each index. True. True. Let's go for it. This point I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, what setting do I need to do to get rid of viewable bases? Undefined variable revealed by. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, I can definitely see where their base is. It's Gatliona. Okay, it looks like I cannot toggle that. That sucks. Let's set this to false. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff at this point because I don't know what this BIS revealed by is. So. Why do I get that on the OPFOR side? Okay, that didn't work either. Okay. I think it's time to discard everything. Let's get back to a safe state. Wrap it up for the night. Okay, so let's go to GitHub here. We're going to discard changes. Discard. We're going to discard those changes. Discard. Mission. Discard. Tap. Discard. Okay, we've just rolled all the changes back since our last update. Let's go make sure Blue4 and OPFOR are spawning in correctly.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, Blue4 is working correctly.
Sector selected.
Okay. Support. OPFOR. Pray to God we don't get that error because what the fuck? If we do, we're going to be in a world of hurt here. We did not get the error. Yes.
Warlords protocol
Okay, something about
initialized.
Fog of War is breaking. Was
Voting
breaking
for the
OPFOR.
next sector. Select sector.
I have no clue what, but it was definitely breaking something. Okay, so we're gonna do a hard X on that. Thought that was gonna be something really easy to toggle, but it is not. So toggle for team swapping X. That did. What else can we work on? Base, yep. That's big X. Hey, so stuff we're gonna carry on till next week is we need to work on the airdrop code and we need to continue to work on map code. So, oh, actually, there's a couple other things we could do here. Oh, so let's go. So we need to look up a couple new things here. So there's some optimizations I can do to my code. So compile preprocessor file numbers. Compile script, yeah, that's what we need. So this was introduced in 2.2. This command is an alias for compile final blah blah preprocessors blah blah blah. So this is what we're currently using to compile all our scripts before the mission is preprocessed file numbers. So this is a comment from 2013. All right. Compile script is an alias for compile preprocessors. Which can reduce compilation time. Cool. So compile scripts as the same as compile preprocessor lines. All right, so let's go look at our code. It's under inits. Inits. Where are you? Okay, so we got some examples here of compile preprocessor function. So this would be compile script. Okay. That scares me. But this is a new command. Maybe it's not in here. Oop. Oh god, this is gonna suck. We got a whole lot of scripts we have to do here. So we're gonna have to do this, and then we're gonna need to God, we're almost done. Okay. Almost done. Except then we have to go back down this list and put these inside arrays. So close, so close, so close. God, there are a lot of scripts in this mission. This is actually wearing my arm out. Literally just hitting Control C. Okay, the end is in sight. The end of 1 of 3 is in sight. A couple lines to go. We have to do this a second and a third time. Whew, my arm freaking hurts. Holy crap. How many scripts are there in this mission? Holy crap. So 300. Wow, there's 97 scripts in this mission. Oh boy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. This is exciting. Trying to speed this up using the delete end keys, but I keep hitting them in the wrong order. Like I hit it and then it's double bracketing, so that I hit the delete key, then I hit the end key, then I hit the other bracket key. But like it's stopping to grab my mouse thing is really messing me up here. I think I'm getting the motion down. It's time to take AFK is what it's time to do. Holy crap. We're done. We got 20 down. 20 down, like 70 to go. So I don't need this other computer open anymore. Okay, maybe I'm not going AFK yet. And never mind. Yeah, I'm going AFK. I need to finish this freaking beer. Shh! Don't tell anybody. I almost replied on Discord on the wrong account, and I would have like totally blown. So I definitely don't have a troll Discord account that I use to troll people on the Discord. I would never do that, but I almost replied as myself to, on the wrong account. Like I clicked it, was typing out a message, and was like, "Oh God, no, that's the wrong account." Came so close to blowing my cover. But yeah, I would definitely never have extra accounts just to troll people. That's out, especially not on the official Discord where it's illegal. Yep. I would never do that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay there. I was catching up on Discord a little bit. Trying to think about what music we're gonna use for our patch song today. What did I do? Oh no, I broke something. Let's undo. Okay, we're back to a safe state. So backspace. Okay. This is so exciting, but apparently this is going to be a performance improvement, so... And it's a one-time thing. So, I'm down to do it. More server performance is always good. It's going to be really devastating as if we do all this. In fact, let's check something real quick. I think our semicolons are in the wrong spot. Yes, our semicolons are definitely in the wrong spot. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to have to go back through. Fuck. We're going to have to go back through this list 2 more times. Okay, let's just keep pushing on here. Let's get this part done. Let's not worry about... We are aware that our semicolons are in the wrong spot. Oh my god, this is brutal. This is like actually brutal. Dude, this better be worth it. Oh my god. I want to like consider how many keystrokes I'm pushing right now. So actually wouldn't be that bad if I knew how to jump between lines at the exact same spot. But the fact that I have to stop and grab my mouse. It's kind of what's killing the mojo here. At least the color coding makes it easy. I can... Oh, dude, we're almost done. Holy crap. Yeah, we must have been going way faster than I thought there. Guess it's just a matter of getting into like a rhythm. But the bad news is we got to do this 2 more times, basically. So I have to go through here and I have to add semicolons and all these. So that part should be easy. It's just going to be an end. I can use the arrow keys to go up the list. Then the bad part is going to be I have to come back down this list and I have to manually delete all these little semicolons. That part's gonna suck. Maybe not. I could have one hand on the delete key, one hand on the mouse. Okay. Whew. That part's done. Now we have to go up the list. Boom. That's not good. So I have to up and that. Oh, this one does not. We missed. We made a mistake. I think it's gonna be quicker with the mouse. The way I was doing it was, yeah, it's way quicker with the mouse. Take that, Vim. I could do something faster with a mouse. All you Linux users, watch this. Can't do this in command line, can you? What? Oh my god. I got cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. I'm just gonna shut up and put my semicolons. Shut up and put the semicolons. Hey, we're done. Then I have to come back through and I have to remove all these semicolons. Oh, so much fun. Okay, so this part's just gonna be straight up tedious because I have to. Yep, I just fucked something up there. So I'll do that. Oh, this did it again. So close to being done. So close. Oh, did it again. Oh, stop. So close, but yet so far. You know, it's going to be really funny. I'm going to load the mission up like this, and it's going to kick an error out. And I'm just going to click discard and save. Okay, we'll try this again next weekend. Man, this is a lot of scripts. A lot of scripts. Okay, whew, we did it. Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna review the frares. I'm just gonna go for it, dude. Let's go. And something else we're gonna do if that works, we're gonna binary. We're also gonna clean up our. So at the very start of Redux, back when I was working with GamerDad like 2 years ago or something, we unbinaried, deserialized. We deserialized the mission file so we could like manually edit stuff. But at this point, I've got the mission in a state that's
Select sector.
like I literally have no intentions of going and manually editing anything anymore, so I'm okay with reserializing the
Sector selected.
or recompiling the code. Thing is, I got to find the menu for it, which settings is. Okay, nope. So apparently it's already binaried. That can't possibly be true because oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. This thing claims it's already binaried. I tend to disagree because I can freaking read it right here. Before this was just a bunch of squiggly dots. Okay. Oh, to binary. Binarize mission file. Okay. Okay, so settings, preferences. Scenario. Trying to find where this guy's talking about. What this guy's talking about. General attributes. I could turn to advanced flight model on. Lol. Workaround for what? Simply open this scenario, disable binarization in general attributes and save it again. Where is that? Oh, it's already clicked. Well, that's not true. All right. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong mission. Holy crap, I'm stupid. I am an actual idiot, dude. I am stupid. There's pretty much no way around that. But now I saw a setting in here that I'm now interested in. Where was it? Oh, asshole. Okay, so enable AI is there. I thought that maybe that was supposed to stop an AI from working. Nope. Let's not. Okay, so now when we go into VS Code and we look at this, it should be gibberish. Yes, because it is binary. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that binary and we did all this, and it obviously is working. So we're going to write patch notes for backend optimizations. Optimizations. Completely spelled that wrong. Google to the rescue. Okay, cool. So let's go over to Discord and so we got that done. Boom. Okay, so populate sector. We need to go look at AI. We need to find populate sector. Okay, so what we are looking for, we are looking to set behavior from safe to aware. So what this is going to do is make the AI psychopaths. Combat behavior. Boom, here we go. Okay, so combat behaviors, we have careless. This is helicopters flying in. Safe, which is current mode of AI when they spawn in, and aware. Okay, why does it not tell me? Interesting. Okay, well, make them aware. So I think infantry are the only ones I can do that for. I don't see that anywhere else here. Actually, let's search. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So indie divers, we need to set them. Oh. X. Okay, it's somewhere else in this code. I deleted it too soon. Where? Man, where was that, dude? Let's type it in caps and let's do an exact match. There we go. I already changed this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sweets. AI units are more aggressive. Let's make sure I spelled that right. I did not spell that right. Oh. I think we may be doing, I think we forgot to, oh God, we did, yeah. Okay, it's we're gonna double up a thing there, that's okay. I really hate doing that, but that's okay. So let's jump in the game and test this real quick.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
Wow, something is killing my FPS right now. Oh, there he goes. Guess it's the fog. Okay, it's not the buildings. It's definitely the fog. Something else. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of restarts. I'm gonna make sure I haven't broke something here. Because if my PC is dipping below 60 FPS, it means something's like severely wrong. Okay, well, I can't even see these dudes, so I guess that's a good sign. Okay, so let's abort. Play Blue 4. Really hoping that was just the weather because I got the settings turned all the way up.
Warlords protocol initialized.
What the
Voting for the
fuck?
next sector.
Okay, let's completely exit out here. Let's start over here. Maybe I just got like a bad load or something. I have no idea. Maybe I've been streaming too long. I don't know. Either way, it's probably gonna have to wait till next weekend because I'm not gonna sit here and debug this right now. Okay, I have 50 FPS at the map
Warlords
screen.
protocol initialized. Voting for
What
the
the
next
fuck?
sector.
Okay, something we did completely broke FPS. Interesting. Okay. Well, that'll have to wait till next weekend. I'll add it to the list. I really hope I don't have to go back through and like undo all of that. That's gonna suck. Okay, that's it for us this weekend. Not gonna keep working on that. Alright, I will see you guys next weekend. Later.